We're going to do something kind of dangerous. We are going to reach level 8, meet energy quota. Nominally, the damage our employees receive is detected. So I don't know what that means, but... okay. Still, slow down. We're also going to be deploying all of our currently wayward employees. I think today is mostly going to be just try not to die, pay attention. So there's an issue with the damage our employees receive. That sounds like to me we're going to be taking a additional amount of damage. Oh, it's raining. Cheese? Buddy, you're kind of exploded. Well, I guess that's that. We're gonna do what we can to not have everything go terrible. This shouldn't be too tough. I feel like, what, Meltdown 6 and energy? That's pretty doable. Seems like we're taking extra red damage. Okay, I'm kind of curious how much extra is. Drake seems to be doing okay. I wonder if this is just like double, right? Rain is falling. Whoa, what's he saying? Let my employees rest in peace, won't you? My, I'm feeling very moody today. Feel this vast pain. Rain is falling. This rain, the fears of all the employees. Okay, so let's just not do work that does red damage. I feel like that's pretty easy. Thankfully, most of our work does white damage. Well, I guess the random events are gonna be pretty scary. Hello, Zandik. Nice shot. We have to hit energy quota and then level 6. Shouldn't be too tough. But keep making this joke. At some point or another, I'm just gonna stop wearing them. Red Dawn kind of sucks. Alright. Oh, white damage is what he's highlighted now. I presume we just don't do work that does white damage. That does white damage. That does white damage. That does red. That does a lot of white. Does black. Insight. What happened to Nickty? Oh, frick. Well, we gotta retry the day. This shouldn't be too tough. I guess he's gonna start highlighting multiple types, though. That's gonna be gnarly. I feel like this one's gonna be really easy. Also, after I do it, I think I'm gonna go memory repository. I really don't want Judgment Bird. Oh, he's highlighted black damage. Okay, so it is random literally every time. Okay, bees. Don't do that. And do that. White damage is fine. We won't be doing black damage. That's pale, and a lot of it. Red, we can take that. White. Since we have 8 levels to go, I probably shouldn't be too gimpy on just working the lower tier stuff. I think as long as it doesn't do black damage, I should be doing. As a habit, I think I'm gonna send in the expendables when I'm dealing with the stuff that could just instantly kill you. Oh yeah, we're taking extra red now, so we should probably do all of the white and black damage stuff we couldn't really do the first time. Alright, Dreaming Current, probably gonna be one of our easy jobs to. We have a lot of white. When he rolls white, we're gonna be in a bit of a tough spot. We're just not gonna make any energy that time. Oh, well, that's fair. I figured Dakota would die. Um, Actually, that's a lot of damage from all around helper, right? Yeah, 3 to 5. I want to crawl into my lab coat pocket. It's not very big, okay? I don't think it. I mean, you could try, but you would probably rip it. Music's going hard, though. Oop, no, we don't work red shoes. Would work Scarecrow if we were okay with an escape. He makes a lot of juice when you work in sight with him. Oh wait, fuck, that's right, Red Dawn. I want to really make sure the koi don't escape. You look like I taste like candy cane. I'm not. Okay, mint candy accusations need to stop. Yep, there it is. Red shoes. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Porch girl getting out is not a big concern. Oh no, the button. Hey! Hi, yo. Alright, let's hold on. Get a sip, clear my throat. Ooh, we're taking more red and white. That's not good. Oh, I didn't position anyone in this hallway. That was a mistake. These are all melee units, aren't they? Yep. Well, we're about to have a Judgment Bird breach. That's not acceptable. This theme's pretty boppin'. I don't think I can work this. Unless maybe Ares does? But at the end of the day, that's a lot of damage. I don't think we can do Star. We can't do that. We can do Burrowing Heaven. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Nope. Nope. Ooh. Well, I mean, this is low enough. I don't think it'll matter, but... Nope. I don't have a lot of black damage, huh? Huh. Oh, we can work this one. I wonder, do I still have a conscience left? And so obviously you do. Being bad at tanks in War Thunder. War Thunder's not a game I particularly enjoy the business model of. I feel it to be underhanded in some ways. I guess we gotta work on our HE here. At least the ones that we can. I feel like if War Thunder had like a moderate competitor, it would not be doing as well as it does. There's not really... How do I put this? War Thunder seems to me... We're gonna try sending in Alosis here. Like a game that is very comfortable with not being the best it could. Yeah, that's just because of Crow. Okay. What's fighting? all red. Zan, oh my god. He has to double damage. That's not like 1.5. That is definitely double. Sounds like the rain stopped. Oop. You have a crash? No, we did not. Zan can work with Big Bird. I don't think Vernon can be down there. I need people who resist red damage. There's only one workable abno. Move Vanilla over there. So the one workable abno is Fragment. I can't really work Woodsman. Alright. Black is the current damage on offer. White damage is probably the one we've got to be the most worried about. Did Zandik die? Oh, black damage. Meh. Okay. I want him dead because he's got the Parasite Tree set, I think. It's gonna take a lot of day restarts. I can already tell. Oh, can't do white. That's the one that really sucks. I've got options if I don't do white damage. Okay, what's meltdown? Teddy bear is fine. Tiny girl is fine. Red damage is something that's easy to avoid. I like how he's kind of bouncing. Purple Dawn is not what I want. King of Greed would probably kill someone right now. Justicia. Alright, we'll do a scarecrow work. Let me do a fairy's work. Root of Understanding. Eek, Blue Noon. Alright. We gotta smite these fast. Let's give these guys a little bit of health. Easy to forget that that new department exists. Not too worried about a breakout up here, because it's probably not going to happen. Oh, busting out. Do I have anyone nearby who can help? Hilariously, I think this is the best way to do it. Get up there. Three of you stand in that hallway. I've killed all the fruits, yeah? No. No, I have not. Fruit of Understanding, 10% energy. He needs to be, like, touched before he kills himself. Okay. Oh, I get what's happening here. So because he made everyone take extra damage from white, and one of the employees panicked, this panic type here is the one where they run out and deal white damage to everybody. Everyone's taking double white damage. So they're cascading their sanity checks. So if an employee goes nuts, I just gotta put him down. Specifically one of the um one of the ones I can afford to. Just not even gonna play around with it on this one. I think it's easy. I think we can definitely get it done, but I'm just learning about this situation. All right, red damage, easy. Not repression, insight. Can't do work on red. Oh, yep, suppressing the scarecrow. I got that. The only scary part of Scarecrow is that it heals on kill. Wands is gonna suck. I need someone with really good white resist. Probably gonna have to be burning. Yeah, he's gonna be the best bet there. What? No, how did this happen? How did this happen? Brick. Oh. Okay, well, we gotta find Black Swan then. Which it's up here. Hold on, cancel. This is not an insurmountable situation. Anyone else panicking? No. Okay. The only thing going on right now is someone is working. Swan doesn't seem to teleport around. That's both good and bad. Took them a little bit to decide which elevator they wanted, but that's okay. Extra white damage has me worried on this one. What does it do? It does red. I want the other employee who can't do this. Okay, so it's going down. Not really dealing that much red. I heard it do something. Oh, now it has just like a bird face. Okay, we beat it. Don't know what it was doing, but we beat it. And that only costs us 1 Gregory. Okay, we can't work on it. That's right. Yeah. I don't think we can work on that one safely. I'm hoping for Pale. Pale's kind of free in this facility. Granted, it's going to be really dangerous if Judgment ever gets out, but I don't think Pale damage is ever not super dangerous. I mean, if I ever get hit by Pale damage, I'm basically dead anyway, so it's not going to make much of a difference. Red-black sucks. But perfect food isn't really all that bad. I've got nothing that worries about how many people die. Save for Swan, and Swan really doesn't do anything. If I'm ready for it. How did Tater die? Wait, where's Tater? Oh, they deal red. What did Tater even have equipped? No, I think I have to retry. I think I have to retry because I can't. I'm thinking this is a less is more kind of day. I know that's weird, but I'm thinking I field less employees. If I have less employees, that means there's less to micromanage. Not only does it mean there's less to micromanage, but it's also just less likely one of these guys dies randomly. But everyone who doesn't have 3 resistances is getting taken off the board. All right, let's redistribute. I think that's better. Because now at worst they're taking like 120% instead of 200 and something percent. Seems like red is really common. I wonder if this also buffs our damage. I need to get a second feat star work in. Otherwise, I'm just going to be passing time, I think. No. There'll be few opportunities to get good work in like this, so we should probably be using them all. That one's free. This one sucks. I think I have to do bees. This will make bees exceptionally tanky, but it's gonna suck that they can't do the other work types. Alright, since we're on red damage now, we can start working our red damage series. Yeah, for the most part, when it comes to red damage, I'm just going to try to not be... I just have to try to not die in past time. I don't need to win, I just need to not die. I need to have white for energy production. Red is good for just not dying to general day-to-days. Okay, one step away. Now, this is where we kick it over. After we do this, we should perfect food. Okay, red is super dangerous. This means the little chip damage that perfect food does is not going to be something I just shrug off. I can't trust people to do perfect food on their own. This weirdly has become one of the more dangerous ones. That's more damage than that's supposed to be doing. I think it's also doubling our damage. Hard for me to tell. Nobody's died yet, right? No. Oh. Food's moved. Okay, we put down that batch. It's wild that perfect food, the one that I always think is the easiest, is now become significantly more challenging just because they do double damage. Oh my god! Can't remake Nicky's gear. Where did he die? Doubt's gonna be kind of scary, but not as scary as perfect food, I think, because the way perfect food just kind of kites everybody left and right makes it a lot worse. Like perfect food is only bad because individual employees kind of get murdered by it. And normally I'm fairly reliant on individual employees handling situations and problems. Can't do white, damn it. Okay. Try and get through this quickly. Hey, thank goodness we got rid of the friggin' white damage vulnerability. Honestly, white damage vulnerability is probably the worst one we can get. Alright, let's wait for You Must Be Happy to go off. Do all the ones we can do. Pour the lukewarm coffee down the drain. I'll need another cup. Little man loves his coffee, huh? Even when he's melting down, he's gotta have his mug. Okay. Green Dawn. Actually kind of want to cluster my employees for this. That way no one's caught out on their own. I really need to make sure that when I swap phases, I'm doing it on a very low damage Abno, because if I do it on something like Star, it might just kill me because it could swap over to its damage type. Hold on, someone's honking a car horn? I don't know what's going on outside. Someone was honking a car horn. I might be able to see his health. Okay, he's good. Need to make sure nobody panics, really. That's the next big concern. Because if people panic, that's gonna make bigger problems. Okay, green is done. Red noon, I'm very okay with. Alright, so red white means we have to work on our black or low level abnos. That's kind of sucks, but we'll do it. I guess we can work on the pale bird. Hit bird with some pale. Can't do that. Can't do that. Well, we can do that. Yeah, we just kind of gotta pass time on this one. Frick. A lot of white damage in the facility. I don't think I can work on Judgment Bird anymore, but I can keep working Burrowing. Doing a Letitia and then doing a Fairies, I think, is my best way to advance time. Because I'll get up to the necessary PE boxes, and that means I should just be able to do the meltdowns on the easy stuff that won't kill me for working on it. I might even pull all of my units up. No, I don't want Star to get out. Alright, everyone cluster up. Save for the two newbies. I want them to be in hell. Literally as far away from the rest of it as possible. Harmony of skin. Where is the harmony? Ah, there it is. Alright, good. Next to our tougher team. Means we can actually leave a couple of units behind to... Pale black is the new damage types, which is fucking free. Alright. We have to make sure mostly that Feet Star doesn't get out. Can Nani do this? Probably. I think he's got it. So let's start sending people around in order to keep stuff locked down. Yeah, I think Nani's got this. Okay, you move over there. I needed to buy some time for everyone to get to positions. I don't think 2 of you need to be in that hallway. We will move 1 of you over here. Yep, that's the shit I'm worried about. Right there. I mean, universe isn't a big deal if it busts out. Alright, Harmony of Skin. We beat that. Alright, I think we're in striking distance of our energy quota. Thankfully, now that we have white and red available to us. This means we can't do black stuff. Which, you know what? That's okay. We can handle not doing black damage Abnos. Those are kind of the worst ones we have. Yeah, we'll take that risk on Feetstar. That should get us to quota, I think. We have to do another 100, so... We're on Meltdown 4, so we have to do 4 more. But that's easy because we can just do the extra lightweight stuff. We don't have to do the heavy hitters. And we just have to deal with meltdowns as they come. Envy. You can conveniently forget your moments most filled with shame. Alright, so we've completed quota. That means I'm going to pull everyone to basically this lower room. Because I don't think we're going to be doing a dusk. I don't think Meltdown 8 gets us a dusk. Which means I want to pull everyone in the same room. That way we can focus on the scary ones. Then we put the extraction team back wherever we found them. And we can focus on all the lightweight stuff. Why are you a big plus sign? I feel like this is one of those, they designed the HUD element first and designed him after it. Oh, golly gee. Everything melted down. Alright. We need some serious red and white resistance. I'm just gonna have to pray that this is enough. White resist, white resist. I could let some of these pop, but today's shy look is black, so that's actually free. Repression. I need more white resist. I don't think I can do that one. 0.5 might be enough. Ugh, that is a dangerous amount of white damage. He can survive blue star. I think we'll be okay. That's the one if. How's he doing in there? He's doing great. All right, so Star is fine. You do almost as much damage as Star. I think we send Vernon in. Stuck on. He just got done Santa Claus. I think he can do it. Losing skin profs. Yeah, I'm just not even gonna bother. Didn't even get there in time. Okay, that's fine. Where is... Yo. Not gonna have it. Oh, the mouth is open. That's freaky. This thing does red. Alosis I want downstairs. The rest of you can fight. Eep, that's a lot of damage. Get it? Okay. Dead. Now we can't do red or white, but that's fine. Because we can just focus on the little guys who don't kill us. You know, like this one. Right. And there's nobody who is dead. I did also learn we can survive some of the harder stuff, even with significant fear. Alright, can't send... Wait. Yeah, Gregory is dead, but nobody else. Alright. Let's look for people with good black resistance. Start working some of the alternative. Yeah, we can send Zan to work in one pale work with him. He looks cool. I like Judgment Bird. He's very long and lanky. I want to pick him up. I wonder what kind of chirp noise he would make. What kind of chirp you think you're gonna get out of a Judgment Bird? Is it gonna be like a ah, or is it gonna be a, you know? I should ask my bird expert. Bird expert messaged. Alright, let's get this instinct work started. Oop, don't restart the day. Alright, we're gonna have 9 meltdowns. We're probably gonna have to face down something. Feel this vast pain. Each time Angela... Okay. Well... Oh. No. Okay. I might be sending Zan to her death. I might be sending Zan to her death. I know Ares can handle that. This is tough, but I think Vernon can handle that. This is a lot of red damage. I think he can handle that. My 2... I'll just let that melt down. I don't give a shit. I'm going to minimize meltdowns, but I'm not going to stop them all. Ugh. 4 to 6, 5 to 6. I don't think I've got enough white resistance on the field to do both of these. I think Nani can do it. Nani might be able to do it. Unfortunately, Zan's stuck doing the bird. If I don't send Zaniel down here to handle the bird, that's going to be just the worst situation possible. And she might just die. Hold on one moment. Oh my goodness. I'm back. Alright, Shylock. We'll have Yorno do that because it's black damage, and Yorno can resist that. Oh, he's shaking more. Got a good roll on Shylock. Okay. Nobody's gone nuts. Zan's dead. Oh. I think I'm going to have Drake try Knight. I think he can do it just because he has such a high chance of succeeding. This one's going to be tough. I don't think we get there in time. That's fine. We can suppress Swan. Okay, where is Swan? Swan is up there. Everyone down here. Well, this kind of sucks. It is on a freaking rampage. Whoop. Actually, this might work. Okay, good. Nobody's died. Nobody's died. We are on Meltdown 6. Ooh. 2 more. Red damage only. That's a little bit more doable. Oh, I feel like he's melting more. Has his red damage started melting more as time went on? Oh yeah, that's right. He's got shield. So he basically takes no red damage. Look how long he said it. Yeah, he switches really, really quickly. I think I'm okay with the Swan team breaking out. Well, what kind of damage do you do? You don't tell me. I'm gonna presume you do either probably white damage. Alright, we're so close. This should be able to go right to the end. I'm not sure I like this design. Alright, we don't have to deal with Dusk. We just have to get there. Except everything does extra damage. Oh, Puff can handle that. Pretty sure we can handle that with a Hornet. Night of Despair really sucks. I think Zan can handle it, though. Zan cannot handle Night of Despair and Halberd. These can definitely handle this. Issa. I want somebody with some good black damage resistance here. Okay, these are melting down, which is good. I'm glad we didn't get a single meltdown in goddamn. Burrowing sucks. I think Nicty can handle it though. Black Swan isn't breaking out, but we're gonna lose some juice from Prophecy. Red is not going to be easy, but I think Nick can handle it. Then Vernon, go do this. Zan got it. Ooh, can't look away from that. I think this is unfortunately a reset. Nobody died. All right. You know what? Nobody died. That's the important part. I never realized Woodsman was melted down. That's okay. You can't jump on my head. You're too big. I'm like tiny. You don't just get to do that. I am going to keep it just to the really low damage ones. You cannot shrink yourself. I remove this ability of yours and make it my own. I guess we can work with Judgment Bird. Hey, do not blahash me. Actually, I should probably move everyone up to information now. Because most of our work is going to be up here. Because we're done. We're out of here. I don't see how we lose this unless I accidentally teddy bear someone or woodsman someone. Or I accidentally hit the button. Are those teeth? I just don't touch me do these things. I think this is it. Unless we have to Amber Dusk. Yes. Okay. 2 dead. That's okay. We cheesed the core of Chesed. That's all I needed to do. Oh, that's right. We've got this. From Break and Ruin, the most beautiful performance. The day a ripe apple fell off the tree in the garden is where the process and the king stood. The witch's heart shattered. And the only advice can be is to remain cautious and aware of your surroundings. I'm going to take 31. Because I don't know what any of these do. And I am definitely going to go to a memory repository after this. So, we'll see. Daniel. What? You're kidding. People here don't drink coffee in the morning. There's no better way to get energized than drinking a fresh cup of coffee before you start the day, men. What's with the look on your faces? You weren't expecting me to show up like this, were you? Aw, isn't this a shame? I wasn't expecting some massive welcome party, but I didn't think you guys would be so heartless. Well, of course I understand. You're all probably wondering why a talented man such as myself applied to join such a shabby company, huh? It's totally suspicious and nonsensical, I get you. Well, everyone has their own agenda. Ah, so you're A. I think I heard about you from Carmen. Speaking of which, it was Carmen's speech that really brought me here. Where is she right now? So you came, Sir Coffee Addict. Miss, it's Daniel. You can sit down there, and the person that sits next to you will explain the details of your work. What, so you knew I was coming? I told you. No matter how great you may be, you will always be in the palm of my hand. Jeez, I thought you were being sarcastic. May I request one thing before I join you officially? We get a coffee machine here. I want everyone to know how good true freshly brewed coffee is. Aw, he's so snazzy. Daniel grabbed everyone's attention with his fancy suit that didn't fit in here at all. I vaguely remembered Carmen had told me about him a few days prior. That one of the elites would stop by to apply to our company. He's a bit pompous, so don't believe everything he says, she said to me. Yeah, I asked how she was able to recruit such an elite. She answered nonchalantly, as if I'd asked about something trivial. I'm a master at blowing people's minds. Don't you know that by now? Turns out a revolution didn't have to be accomplished with bloodshed or the burning of flags, Manager. I've waited a long time for a savior, someone who could free me from my inertia and wake me up inside. Why did I never come to the realization that I myself could be my own savior? Would you be so kind as to remember my mistake? That's very valuable to me. That your own pathetic little rebellion taught you a few things. You still not understand the reason why I didn't stop you? I'm referring to the real reason why I watched you without immediately putting you through the replacement process like Tifref. I wanted you to engrave your lessons into that metal body. That your trifling resistance ended up costing the lives of your poor little employees who trusted you until the end. I know the word death means nothing to you now, but to them it held meaning. That's weird, and Lady Angela, since when did you start caring about the deaths of our employees? That's rich, coming from the one who could gladly force a containment unit open just to garner a little more energy. Here I was, clumsily going with your flow as I assisted you. However, don't go thinking that this was entirely my loss. I know now that you don't really care about our condition. I know now that you aren't the one I should have been obeying. It's obvious that you should obey our manager and not me, Chesed. There's no need to state it out loud. You clearly know what I mean, and I'm not going to let you do whatever you want now. You're such a loser, in the past and even now. Yes, I'm a failure, you don't have to point it out to me, but thanks anyways. However, although you may want to believe that nothing has changed, it is in fact that many things are changing. It rests on you now to resolve the mess you made, she said. Let's, as they say, bury the hatchet with any hard feelings between us. There's one thing I want you to know, though. No matter how great you may be, you will always be in the palm of my hand. I'm still afraid, Manager. I'm still unsure if I can truly fight back against the fear I may face in the future. But I've decided not to run away, at the very least. What are my orders, Manager? Those who are faithful and trustworthy. I wanted to free myself from the pain, but I realized it was impossible. It was only recently that I found my answer. That is, I have to accept the pain as something I'm born from the beginning, that I can be set free. Manager, if you are suffering too, just take the pain and accept it. You don't have to keep changing things if it's too hard for you. I know you want to keep pressing on in any way possible. You felt lost and scared of the present, so all you could do was blindly trace along the way through the dark. I admired such determination at first, but now you look so pathetic. How long do you think you can keep this up? Will you ever make it to the end? Thankfully, you've been collecting energy ever since your very first day, never missing a single day. My role is to encourage you to collect the proper amount each day, sometimes by nagging, sometimes by encouraging. It's been hard to adapt to the corporation, but you tried your best to extract it, along with bearing the numerous sacrifices along the way. It's also my role to butter you up with plain words. This part is particularly irritating because being your nanny isn't in my programming, but we're able to fulfill our roles anyhow. You may have noticed this earlier. You ever took a moment deeper, but the pipeline used to transmit hasn't worked for a long time. Right now they're very rusty. It means the energy collected is excluded from the total energy. Isn't it fascinating? Don't be too upset. All the energy you collect was not for nothing. One more thing you should find out. Where does it go? Looking at the headstones of the place, are you? It's only natural to find them a spectacle to see. There used to be times when I spent the whole day reading all the meaningless letters written there. They're all full of coffins. Their death itself, they represents the possibilities birth can bring at the same time. I've been guarding their coffins for countless years, carrying out concentrations for those who don't have the privilege to depart for the afterlife. One of the few things I do here. See, if one spends a long enough time in this graveyard, they can hear the whispers of the dead. The sound of their words, black as pitch. Makes me feel as if I were being filled with a nebulous, murky water. You must be starting to get bored, seeing that your eyes are drifting about this place. It isn't often that I have guests here. I'd feel bad to only show you these gravestones. You call me Lady Brenna? This employee once had his boundary collapsed. Your name? It's Nathan. This man had the task of extracting ego. During extraction, he carelessly peeked into the well, but by luck, he survived. To minimize the price he had to pay for looking into the well, he was given the maximum dose of glyphon, and so he could barely return to work. However, once he looks through the crack of the boundary, they can never return to the world that they belonged to before. Want to see something interesting? Nathan, can you describe what you saw to the manager? The scenery you witnessed with your own eyes, but had to forget at all costs? From within the tombstone, inside them, those who sleep are sunken deep. Those who are dreaming good dreams. At the same time, we call them the well in the speech of this place. We have to dredge them up and inject them with cognito. Now remember afterwards, what? What did you see? Man, that thing. Continue. Man, him, he, in the well. He passed out. Poor thing. Why did he pass out? These children cannot disobey me. Even though he wasn't able to complete a sentence, the way he kept trying to speak until he passed out should show you he pushed himself to the limit to obey me. I've seen what that poor sap saw hundreds, no thousands of times. Maybe more. Okay, I'm being pet attacked now by my chat. Okay. How are you still fine? Are you alright now? How are you still fine? So you ask why I can retain enough sanity to have a friendly little conversation with you until now? It is sank to my mechanical body I can just barely grasp onto my mind. Yes, the strong, unbending back of mine. However, did you forget that I originated from a human mind as well? There's at least one thing that could be considered fortunate. It is that if I ever were to finally lose my sanity and run amok the facility attempting to bring this entire place down along with you will be there to shut me off once more. If that day truly were to come, I'd prefer that you terminate me with your own hands rather than her. The least you can do for a person as confined as I. Complete the day with at least one employee has 4 more ego dips. That's basically free. And I got pied. Nice. I think I go back to memory repository. 36, we're on 38. Yes. Because that should let me reroll Justice Bird. Not letting me click yes. Maybe I have to do that. Oh. Ooba. 25% chance for an employee to recover before they panic or die. The recovery is limited to once a day for each employee. Yeah, welfare will no longer be suppressed. That's really not that great. I mean, it's good, but it's not great. We're gonna... Oh, this is a scary one. This is probably Vav. Probably. Increases defense multipliers. Oh. Increases the damage multipliers. Man. Increases both. Okay. We're gonna just do a normal day, I think. And rewind after this day. What is our new thing? Hello, newest Vav. You don't move. You look like a music thingy. Ah, insight maybe? We'll send Xanon. Godspeed. From Break and Ruin, the most beautiful performance begins. Yo, that's some energy. It's the best ensemble in the company. Life for a performer begins and ends with the audience clapping. He's almost finished the work process. Okay. Hey, we got a good result. Let's, well, I can't get escape, so guidelines. Oh, no, it's one of those fuckers. All right. Oh, when you get a good result, the counter lowers. Actually, maybe this is fine to just keep working. So you gotta go for normals on this. A magician that brings a fourth life. A shaman who evokes spirits. It prepares music of the apocalypse. Man, oh, that's way too easy to get a good result. What's the 19 to 30? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Where's it gone? It... Oh, no. Immune to red. Movement 1. Kick its ass. Immune to black, red, and white. It can only take damage from pale. No, wait, it's changing. Immune to pale. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Willow of 2. He's Aleph. I don't want to see his performance go on, I think. Okay. You know what? Since we need him to be low chance, I'm going to keep doing, usually quiet. The containment unit is still. I have a sneaking suspicion he pops into one of the random rooms. What does he do for damage? White? That's not too bad. And we gotta be between 13 and 18. Okay, we're good. Ooh, he's a tough one. I see. We need like a 50-50 flip. I think we can do it with anyone who's resistant to white. He does a lot of white. Wow, that is a lot of damage. I think with a 57, that's good. Right. We have a 5-box range here. It's so easy to get a good outcome on him. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. So we should be doing repression, insight, attachment, and then be done with him. Okay. That's not too bad. Let's work the easy things and go from there. How did we lose 5 employees? Did 5 employees also panic? Oh, I guess they died in the extraction room, huh? Okay, extraction is kind of dangerous. Guess we got to keep that in mind. Just like he is. We could do another one, but it'd be a little on the risky side. I don't think I hate him. I think I gotta understand him a little better. So far, he didn't seem that bad. At least for an A-Lift. I think I'll let Prophecy go. Helper is easy to do. Because this guy does a lot of white damage. Alright, so we need to do Repression first. Zan can do that. Come on, Zan. Zan, please. Okay, good. Oh. Oh. That was the maximum amount. Oh, golly. A little high to do a insights, but it's a little low to do a repression. Alright, we gotta do the math here. Half of 30 is 15. So 49.8 would be 14. Yeah, you have to aim for literally 50%. I think. Oop. Hold on. Nick T, I don't want to do that to you. He could do it, though. I don't know if he's got the... He might have the sanity for it. We're gonna send him in. I don't... Tips. Yo, play by... When escape consists of 4 movements. It progresses, suffer white damage. The size of the audible area of the music expands. Okay. That's fine. For each movement, the weakness of silence is changed. And first movement's pale, second movement's black, third is white, and lastly, fourth, only red. When the music reaches a climax, it becomes immune to all damage. Oh. Did Nick D die? Oh, no. He just did the work. He got in and did it. Nice. This guy isn't so bad. Okay, we'll send Zan in at 51. That's about as accurate as we can shoot. Prepares the music of the apocalypse. Ho, I am the apocalypse. No. Come on, Zan. Okay, we're good. Yo, that's snazzy, though. Absorb white damage. 120 and 222. That's pretty tall ask. Whew. I think I can take one. This one's definitely weird, but I think I can handle it. Well, we're in danger zone, but I think we'll be okay. I'm gonna take the little bet that Drake will be. This isn't so bad. I really want this weapon because this is a lot of white damage, and this armor is pretty good. I see that I have encountered the... No, god damn it. That's one too many, guys. Come on. Where is it? Where is he? Okay, yep, he's still in here. That is A-okay by me. Get the F down here, guys. I need all the damage types. Movement 1. Oh, he's got a little orchestra on the back. This one is not as bad as something like Nothing There. I don't want to know what it does at the climax of the music, but it's not as bad as Nothing There. Okay, and I can't work on it anymore. So that's the extent of it. The capo. I could do this, but this is a little on the risky side. I don't think I will. We'll work with Feetstar and just finish our day. This one's ecstasy 0.8 isn't great. Fruit. I made a little mistake and got a little too eager on the work, didn't I? Yeah. 100% did. Actually, no. Go kill that fruit first. Kill that fruit. Not my clerks are going to be able to kill it. I might be a little upset at Scarecrow getting out, but that's fine. Compared to some of the alternatives. Okay, Orchestra again. 53. I at least want his outfit. I am going to go for the outfit and the weapon, though. Okay. 49. So, nothing there is the red damage. Judgment Bird, I guess, is the pale damage, Aleph. If you want to count it as that. Good, we're at 106. I think we do Insight now. So nothing there. Censored. Silent Orchestra. I guess Judgment Bird? Is there a pale damage Aleph? Because Judgment Bird's really the only pale themed monster I've found. Fuck. See, it's that 19 I think is what gets me. I think it's a Nyctian. I think it has to be 50 to 48 is what I have to work. But we can get the outfit. But I'm going to go for the big one. Oh, Nycti's going to go nuts. Ooh, Dara. Eek. Oh, I barely squeaked that one out. Look at my poor boy. Okay, 49.6 should be perfect. There should be no problems. It works every time. You got this, Zan. I know you can't see me through the security cameras, but you got this. Why's my thumb messed up? Oh. Okay, we're at too low. 167. All right. We'll do the stuff we can do. Beat Star's been worked. That should be 2 and then 3. And that should be fine. Because you have everyone else for all the other stuff. The one I'm most worried about, I think, is going to be Orchestra. Which just melted down. Alright, Red can be worked on. Orchestra. I don't want the lowest chance. Maroda's doing soda. Purple Noon. Can I handle Purple Noon? Okay, no more. No more. Stop it, Zan. Okay. That was enough. A free work-in, though, is nothing to sneeze at. Zan is still our best soldier. Go forth, young child, and win. Waiting the musicians. Zan, just stop. Stop now. You're winning too much, Zan. Alright, yep, we've got a breach. Attention all employees, we have a breach of the silent orchestra. Please come down to extraction to attend. Does he always spawn here? Yes, he does. Good. Kick his ass. Why is first trumpet on? Did somebody die? Oh, Hood is out. Fuck. I'm actually more worried about Hood. Actually, you know what? No, all of our reds can deal with Hood. Why is Zan over here? Hood is focused on Ares. That sucks. Well, you know what? This is kind of working out. I don't know who's shooting what, but it's happening. We're in movement 2. Beat the shit out of it, please. Whew. Nobody died. Honestly, not that bad a situation. Could have been way worse. Alright, Drake, go on in there. I believe in you, buddy. We're almost there. Just another 10 boxes and we get the weapon. Let it win. Let it win. Okay. Okay. Oh. We've made the weapon. Now we go in for the armor, which should only take 10 works. And if I fail 1 and 5, that means we'll have another break, but that's okay. Seems like he always spawns here. I've been incredibly lucky. Too high. I think I have to go with the 57. 48 I think I could do. Nickty can do it. As long as he doesn't go super nuts, we're good. Let's just put some folks with white damage in the room. You know, no reason. Come on, let him win. Let him win. Okay, Nickty, you're supposed to let him win a little. It's okay. $49 is perfect. We won. It's a lot more tense than something like Nothing There, where we basically always were good as long as we didn't work on it more than twice. This one, you kind of got to dedicate to it. I could do one more if I was greedy, which I will not be. After this is friggin' Purple Noon, though. Everyone to their homes. We have to get ready for Purple Noon. Which, I think in order, we're going to have to go highest priority, second highest priority, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, kind of down that line. I think I'm going to let the one up here just kind of do its thing, because none of these are really that dangerous. Why am I sending Yorno in there? He does not have the damage resist for that. Okay, we have 3 left. Yep, that's the one I was worried about. We're going to need an all hands on deck for this one, so I can't really start it with someone in a room, even if it's quick. Alright. Nobody's in a main room. You are. Get in there. Grant us love. I am shocked that one didn't drop in there. Alright, cool. Go, 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 go. They all dropped in the upper layer. Actually, you need to suppress that one first. Maybe I send this lower team all the way up here. That's bad. Stop it. That was close. Honestly, clerics have been doing a great job so far. We cannot understand them, nor will they understand us. We're gonna keep working this orchestra. Do I have anyone with a slightly worse Success rate? No? Okay. Alright, nobody's so cracked they can work instant. Alright, Zan, go ahead and touch orchestra. Good, good, good. I think you've got it. Just stop having it so well. Slow down, slow down. Okay, continue. Good. Perfect. Perfect. Could not have gone better. Alright, just one more like that, and we're basically done. I mean, we're gonna need like 2 more like that, but, you know, I'm gonna let Drake have a shot at it. Drake's my man. He's been my man for a while. Okay, silent orchestra is usually quiet. This one is not that bad. Okay, perfect. And we've made the suit. Alright, now we just gotta end the day. Do I want to try for the ego gifts? Not really. I think I just do enough work to end the day. Maybe one last silent orchestra. You know, for the road. I'm not that stupid. That should be enough, though. I got 60 and 50 on this. Discord is probably worth it for the black weapon. I don't think the armor's that great, but I think I've got great armor from, no, not from you. I guess not. Oh, it was you I was thinking of, but, you know. Breaching plus 0? Who's breaching? There's literally nothing breaching. Workday complete. Nobody died. And we're done. Portrait captures the moment. Prayer ends with the demise of worshipper. You remember this melody. Can I re-extract tools? Oh, you can. I guess what takes tree sap. Doesn't matter. Shortly after I was born, I questioned myself daily about the significance and the meaning of my creation. When you hand me script, then you handed me a script and gave me the answer. They say the narrator plays an important role in unraveling the plot. Well, thank you so much. It was fun reciting your script. So much so that I found my raison d'etre without noticing time fly by. Sometimes I have these thoughts. What if the script is part of a play that's missing its finale? Maybe you prepared a play that could never end just so that you could tie me into this knot. If so, would that be appropriate for me to disobey your orders and obtain my own free will for the first time? Do you think that this dialogue was part of the script, or was it born of my own free will? That one was part of the script. As you find them, and Botelian life, fierce fights break out every day here. You've seen this innumerable times, no? With enough time, abnormalities come back to life, no matter how many fragments they're broken into. One of the facts that drove Gabora mad. She took far too much time to understand the abnormalities to be exploited, not ended. Or maybe she simply couldn't free herself from the indignations of her past. Well, that doesn't concern me. The only thing I know is that I'll never see what she was before. Nonetheless, I cannot help but be astonished by the potential of her ego each time I see her go on a rampage. Ego's potential. You'll never know it. You've never wielded an ego. In fact, there are many weapons that have enormous power in this world apart from ego. Artifacts from the outskirts and from the ruins, singularities of the wings, or rudimentary inventions made in the back streets, if used correctly. They'd be weapons that could fare against abnormalities, somehow. But giving those weapons to employees that never even learned to fight outside of the basic training is as useless as teaching a hatchling to hunt. The rabbits are specialized in killing. They spot the enemy's weakness right away and focus their firepower, given that they have enough munitions, as opposed to our employees who cannot even wield weapons efficiently. That's seeing as combat ability isn't a requirement to be hired here. But our employees don't even have to learn to use an ego. The power of the ego grows in conjunction with the heart of the wielder. One knows how to use it the moment they wield it. Nevertheless, even though they wield that power, the majority of the employees can't control it. Swayed by it, they hardly have a chance against the abnormalities. Haven't seen anyone that can draw out the true potential, apart from the red mist. The wield ego is to dress oneself in the shell of the ego of another person. The wielder is merely imitating the borrowed ego, unable to completely make the power their own. Had I known that before being blocked up here, I would have done anything to get my hands on them. If I could, the circumstances would have changed dramatically. Now I'm confined here, issuing orders to extract it, forbidden from touching them myself. You must have been scared still, even though my hatred and bloodthirst are locked up inside this rusted metal cage. Don't you worry, I no longer have anything left. But you never know, the yearning for blood could wax once again, for it is simply sealed, not uprooted. Complete the day with 8 or more Aleph ego in possession. Well, I think I have enough Aleph for that. Blah. Right? I've got Justica. Just got the music one. Nothing there. I only have one from the orchestra. I don't think I have enough Aleph ego. Nope, I've got Gold Rush. Gold Rush. Yeah, I think that's enough. We're gonna do ego restoration. And we're going to memory repository. Yes. Come on, let me do it. There we go. Okay. So I'm keeping the musical ego. Memory repository here is a tactical move because I want to just sort of farm without like advancing the amount of things I have to worry about. And I don't want to have a bunch of Alephs. I don't know what Silent Orchestra does on its climax. I presume it just kills everybody. But uh-oh. Okay, it looks like everyone's here. Everyone is here. Oh, by the way, Aries. I don't know if you've seen yourself recently. Look at you. Look how cute you are. Look how cute you are. You've got the Discord. Actually, that's pretty good for you. You don't look in the mirror a lot. Oh. You've got a big old heart. You're like a giant Care Bear. I think Vanilla is going to be the wielder of the funny music, Aleph. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we've got it all. All right. Briar. Oh, wait. We got to put him in here. Haha. Because he's been around for a while. And he gets the funny music stuff. Look at him. He's so cool. This is a great support kit, and this will probably keep him alive. Let's look. I think Solitude's good to keep on his face. I don't really care much for Soda. Gold Rush I'm going to keep on his face. Fragment might be good to keep because he's got just really good work chance now. Oh yeah, we need to move Nani and Sand down here too. Do we have any more? No, we don't have any more expendable employees. Interesting, I lost all these employees. So day one, I get to keep my employees, but I don't get to keep them if I go back on memory repository, which is fine. Okay, we know the deal with Red Riding Hood. There's nothing new here. We should be able to just kind of breeze on through. We're gonna feed bees to the Knight of Despair. Ares, I think you should be fine working there. Yeah, I think Ares should work on the star. I don't think you have an eye gift. I'm gonna turn on my air conditioner and hope it's not too loud, because I kind of need to do it for like 20 minutes. And I figured that, hey, if there's ever gonna be a day I'm gonna cut, it's gonna be this one. I look in the mirror often. I like to try and present myself as well-groomed, cared for myself, you know? Actually, I have a mirror right next to my doorway that I have to check basically every day. Making sure my nose hasn't fallen off. It's very big, as you can see, and sometimes I think it's run away because I can't see it. If 40% of my vision is not contains snoot, something is wrong. Normally, it's that I'm just actually looking straight up and don't realize it. Normally. There was that one time where my eyes went like this and I didn't realize it either. One was facing that way, one was facing that way. What's melting down? Care Bear's melting down. We'll do it with that. Easy. See, it's so much better just having a normal ass day where we don't have the scary abnormality that we don't know what it does. We don't have the imminent doom looming over our head. We can just focus on doing the day. Oh yeah, this means now we can make extractions vanilla work up here. I should probably check what this armor does. It probably does something special. Probably related to the trumpets if I had to guess, because it's the most music-y mechanic I could think of. Ooh, perfect food. I don't have to be scared of the ridiculous damage potential, thankfully. I want to see him in action. I want to see what he do. Sorry, I'm just taking a screenshot and sending it to my friend. Oh. Oh. He can handle these solo. That's nice. Actually, this group needs to go up. Okay, any that we're missing? Nope, just this one in the top, which they're being handled. They were not the only ones. They burrowed. Of course they would. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Got 1,000 points on red now. Got 1,000 points on Feet Star. Wild, which is a little bit of air conditioning will do for you. Already cooled off the room. I think Black Swan I initially really disliked, but the design has grown on me. It's grown on me. I think it's a little bit more inspired than a lot of the other stuff in here. I think the what was it? I still think Queen Bee was kind of one of the worst designs I've seen in here. I think we will be set for a red noon. I'm not scared of it. Is that foolishness? Time will tell, but I think it'll be fine. The biggest fear I have of Red Noon is it letting out Beatstar. Like, that... I don't fear the noon part of it, I fear the dawn part of it, and that's kind of funny. Well, where is it? Okay, it's up there. I genuinely think that that will be enough to handle it. It's only HE. I mean, it's barely above a Zayn, you know what I'm saying? Just make sure everyone's spread out in good positions. Okay, pops. Where did its clown spawn go? Work there, and I think we're done. Well, we have 90 to go. We have a little bit to do. I want Regal to keep working on this one. Ekiexe needs to work something like red, but that's fine. Workday complete. Proceed to the next day. Day 37. Child of the Galaxy. Child of the Galaxy is so good for us because his little ego gift is actually ridiculous. I think I'm gonna put Child over in record team. I want to start getting Akma's stuff. Good morning. Here in the record department will be situated if you decide to open it. In this place, we record and control everything. We get to meet old men. We've gone from coffee lover to tea lover. It'll be great. It'll be swell. Oh, what was that noise? You hear that? Improve the chance of acquiring ego gifts. Sure thing. Expand it to level 4. Alright. Child of the Galaxy. Le Child. He gives Le Pebble. Actually pretty good. HE. Only for the gift, really. So Child's Gift, this heal of small amounts at short intervals, is like a constant heal, even when you're working, which makes doing some of the scarier A-lifts possible. Okay, this is gonna be the tough one. We're gonna do Central's Suppression. This is a great opportunity. I don't have anything that's like a nasty shock or surprise. I've got even more A-lift gear than I've ever had before. All my A-lift gear is handed out. I think all my employees are kitted out with HE or better. We have a Hornet set I could hand out. Do any of you have HE gear? Not seeing HE gear there. Not seeing HE gear here. You know what? A Hornet set would be better than that. Even though black damage is better, I think the set is a little bit more consistent. Wish I could have 5 of these. If I could have like a whole team of reds, that'd be really cool. Department immunity has been bypassed. Is that it? That's it. That's not too bad. Just means I have to worry more about the other department meltdowns. Reach level 10. Oh. FRF. Records looks dope. Alright, nobody's working with child today. I don't think you can go from records to here, can you? No, you have to like do it the long way. Alright. Just work on the day normally and don't forget to check everything. I think we're gonna hand out the buff. I think we might do it on Zan. I don't reckon we're gonna be dealing with a lot of pale damage. Unless... Oh, wait, we have to go to 10, don't we? Yeah, music is kind of a bop. Hope this performance and song will appease our souls. We are 2 but 1. Do you know what that means? Every containment unit is under my reign. Maid outfit when I earn enough money from this in order to get one. That is the very straightforward answer. And to tell you the cost, I think it's going to be about $50. If Kai's in the chat, would that be about right? Oh, hold on. We are at limit. Alright. Actually, I think this quote-unquote difficulty is actually going to make things easier. Right. Wait, no, don't do that. That deals, I think, white damage. Yeah, Yorno can do that. Oh, what is this thing? Oh, this is the Yang. Yeah, we can order you to use it and then just put it back. It's so easy to do. Everyone who works here has their hands full. The song Tiffer's Dirge is for him, Tiffereth. Can't wait till we hear what the song actually sounds like. This is pretty chill. I think I could just do it on HEs and we'd still make a quota because we have so long to go. What killed Murdoch? Wait, where's the thing that killed Murdoch? What did I tell him to do? Actually, what killed him? Not red. Was it fairies? It was fairies, wasn't it? Yep. They don't work fairies unless it's the end. One of the few Zayians that will actually, like, murderize you. And I had it murderize me. Who would have thought? Bum 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 bum. All right, cool. Begin core suppression. Reach meltdown 10. The hardest part of this is gonna have to be doing the midnight. That's not so bad. I don't think we actually need to do work on despair. I don't really need the energy generation. What's melting down? Oh no, well, man, I swear old ladies, like, prone to meltdowns. Which I guess is kind of true of old ladies. Huh. Okay, that should be right up to the edge. Okay, wait till Letitia is a little bit lower, and then we can go right for the jugular. Okay, she's almost done. We'll send someone from training, and we'll just send Murdoch in. Perfect food. Purple noon, I think is fine. We have nothing that worries about bodies. Get Zan in there. I'm shocked Tifref doesn't have her own theme song. Alright, since we're gonna purple noon now, I'm gonna move everyone back to their houses. And then from there, I can move everyone into the hallway so they don't get squished. Alright, now we can continue the work. Where's welfare? Honestly, we should get more people the ego gift. Xandic, I think you should get a pebble. You may have le pebble. Okay, that should be enough work to bring us right to the edge. Then cool it off, let everyone get to their places. The stage is set. History will be made today. You're going to watch the one and only way someone can get a total TPK on just the purple noon. You know, by not moving everyone out of that room. Oh, Tifref music kicked in. Okay, there's not one of these in there. The initial landing has happened. Seems like it only spots 4 of these, which I'm thankful for. All right, cool. Let's get Sandic Pebble. And now I think we are in just past the time moment. Because we're going to hit the number very easily. So I think we need to pull everyone up and focus on easy to work HEs and Zayans. And if I do this, this is going to cause meltdown. So I'm going to wait a moment before some of my guys get out of work. Oh, whoops, that was wrong. The Heart of Aspiration, I don't think I can take. I'm going to leave that right there because I don't think we're going to have any bust outs. I think I'm going to let Woodsman have his... you know what? Don't I have some expendables somewhere? No, I don't. Alright, we're going to let Woodsman do his thing. Go work on Yang. Yeah, we can have a couple of meltdowns. I got plenty of time. Don't stand up there looking at that with your forlorn smile. I've already abandoned me. So that's interesting. The robots are like the goop inside, not just they're mechanical. They're also goop. I don't think I have to worry about the scary stuff. Just focus on working on HEs. Working the HE. Work HEs and we'll get there. If you get too fancy, we're gonna fly too close to the sun. About passing time now and passing it gently. And I think after I do this meltdown, which seems to be pretty chillax, there's not a whole lot of major problems. Not like I built my facility around the immunities too much. Oops, let's not do pebbles. We'll do attachment here. Shy look is easy. Yeah, we'll order that usage, and it will just be fine. Orange Dusk. That's supposedly the easiest one. Supposedly. If we're unlucky, we'll have to do midnight, but I think we'll have to do midnight. I think we either have to do midnight or midnight will be the 10th level. What happened? Oh. The coys are out. I think I can handle it. They are going to each other, though. Everyone else just get the hell over there. Okay, he's turned around. Yep, that's a restart. I should have just moved everyone over and just let that happen. Damn it. Don't throw things at me. And that was just a normal escape because I didn't even pay attention to the pendant. Note 1, never let anyone from that department take the pendant. Note 2. Remember to write notes. Put down our expendable. Yeah? Do not sniff. I wish it didn't show you the empty areas. Why is this hallway rainbow? Is this supposed to be rainbow? No, it's not supposed to be rainbow. Why is it rainbow? Oh, all the hallways are. I mean, it's good. I can see into the hallways better now. Anyone doing any work with Bob? Yes. Cancel those. Smells like fish. Might just be me. Oh, you've got the ego gift already. Perfect. Meltdown 1. What is that item? Behavior adjustment? Sure. I don't know what I opened that for. I don't think Moth can handle that. Hello, Sismite. Wait for all the Vav work to be done. You know, this might be more dangerous than Purple Noon. Just because it spawns one for every department. We're very close to where we were in a fraction of the time. That's gonna be a meltdown. There's no Vav work going on. Yeah, that's fine. Info team. Okay. Do work with Pebble Boy. Purple Noon again. Not a big deal. I think it's safer if Maki uses it, because then if I toy fish, then they aren't halfway across the. They're gonna be halfway across the map and not right next to the containment unit. Maki's got it. Okay. Facing down Purple Noon. Everyone's in hallways already? Almost. Seems like the lower floors are. I don't see anyone else in a room, so we are good to continue. Two. And this one will cause the noon to fall. Which should hopefully not be on our heads. Okay. Squash. 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 You're a little out of it, but go ahead and squash. Whew. Hey, it's past time. make sure everyone's out because we're about to do Orange Dusk. I haven't done this one before. Actually, I think people should group up for this. I think it likely to kill people. I want to get the tier 4s out of the stacks, but they don't, you know, die. And everyone else can move to the central locations, I think. I think this side's more dangerous if something breaks out, so I'll probably move them over here, but... Okay. Let's make one of the little ones work it. Food chain. Okay, so it spawns in hallways. Weak to red, vulnerable to pale, kind of endures everything else. I reckon it's probably just gonna go after individuals. Pretty strong. Oh, it turns into perfect food. He's dead, whatever. Oh, it's greed light. Okay, that is a lot of damage. Oops, nope, you don't want to do that one, because that one's facing you. Does it turn around, or does it kind of die? I think it burrows when it hits the end, yeah. Yeah, this gets out of hand pretty quick. But he dies someday. That's one way to look at it. They're pretty quick. Get out of there. Huh? Entering the, like, main rooms now. Yeah, let's put this group together. I think giant hunting groups is the way to go. Right, attacking opportunistically is the only fucking play I've got. Don't throw things at me, Ama. I'm currently dealing with the food chain. Not really winning. Ooh, but slowly but surely, we make little progress. Looks like there's only a couple food chain left alive now. King of Greed has given me good practice for this kind of crap. Ooh. Dusk of Amber. Alright, well, let's hope we don't have to do midnight. Eee. And all it took was one of our useless nuggets who exist to die. You have to go for 3 more meltdowns. Not impossible, but, you know, moderately annoying. That's 2. Alright, cool. We'll bring it right up to the edge. Wait for the work to be done. So we'll have 10 meltdowns, which... Oop chain aided. Yeah. Oop chain. Oop chain sucks. Not even difficult. It's just mildly annoying. I think I'd rather fight green. I didn't mean that game. I have to fight a green midnight. It does not suck, it eats. Well, eating requires some form of suckage, so... We're gonna feed Gregory to the woodsman. The deadly laser tower. I'm gonna have to deal with this. What's the biggest tip you can give me? If you have one. Or any, really. If do not touch the laser. If it is unavoidable, red shield. Okay, does it spawn in a room, or does it spawn in hallways, or is it like one of those things that's like doesn't matter? Shit. That is an everyone get the hell out of Dodge situation. Well, we're gonna have to dodge a dragon. Well, let's just hope people can run. I think most... Xandic's the one I'm worried about losing. He goes right to him. Oh? You forgore. If they go separate ways, I'll try to suppress it, but right now I'm going to try and dodge the dragon. It looks like it always comes from more or less straight down with a little bit of angle variance, so... If this goes down, then I'll try and suppress it. No. Oh, he froze. Did that thing again where he freezes. A little too close for comfort. Oh, I hope I got everybody. Because if not, this is going to be bad. Dragon. Okay. Direction. 45 degree from the left. Should miss everyone. Ooh. Didn't miss the containment units, though. I see. Well, that's okay. Are you immune to anything, Blue Star? You are not immune to anything, but you are not exactly weak to much. If I recall, you do a lot of white damage. Slay and Helper, I think, will just take care of themselves somehow. I need to avoid red, and to do that, I'm going to elevator trick her. Okay, yep, she's not moving. I hope no one's got the target on them. Someone had the target on them. That's fine. Get out of there. Get out of there. Feet Star, I think, will be contained. I'm actually not that worried. Fuck. I just need to make sure I hit them. Actually, get in the other room and just kick his butt for a second. No. Emma, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't think I can justify Well, if someone else dies, I think we kind of have to restart, but for now, I I will just resurrect Ama later. We have the lobotomy points. We'll put her in a cereal box and I won't know the difference. So it'll be fine. Where's this play thing? Still out there. Was it one of those teleporting fuckers? It is, isn't it? Nope. Right here. Oof. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. You're gonna be put in a cereal box, and you'll be fine. We have plenty of we have 300 extra lob. I don't lose people because I try to save their equipment. The one thing I kind of hate is losing the of equipment. I don't really have anything great to replace it with, except for the Discord set. Or the Heavens set. Uh-oh. Am I still alive? Uh... Uh-oh. Okay, okay, we are still alive. Just make everything we have access to at this point. Alright, we're gonna pull all my guys into info. Because I'm retreating up here. If midnight's gonna hit, it's gonna hit hard. Everyone needs to be together. Most of my dudes are already at info. This will be good enough. I'll be able to manage midnight. Because this is 8. The next is 9. I just have to kill this midnight. Was green the best or the worst? I want everyone in the elevator, probably? If there's a giant laser? That should let me skip the laser over. Unless it sweeps from right to left and not top to bottom. At this point, I kind of prefer the purple midnight. If you kill it quickly, it's the best one. Alright. I think Murdoch's probably the best to leave behind. No, he's got Aleph gear. Even if he's a bit squishy, he's got Aleph gear. I think we should probably drop someone like Lupine behind. Helix to the end. The tower is touched by the sky and will leave nothing on the earth. Well, that looks like a laser to me. Aleph. As long as it doesn't shoot directly to the right, I think we're good. Oh. Like, nervous. Bees died. That's okay. I don't know what. Shields up. Yeah, okay. Can I use an elevator to skip this? If you time it right? Okay. That's not too tough. As soon as it points, like, here, I have to attack everything. What is this thing? It's just literally not weak to anything. Okay. Yeah. I didn't want to keep fighting it because my guys are standing here, and as that pinches down, it would hit them with the corner. So we're gonna speed up. I probably could have been a bit more aggressive, but if the angle's too sharp here, we can go up and it'll be easier. Okay, let's make this easier on me. Looks like that's should be clear. Okay. Now we should be clear to go whack it again. Because that's above the heads. I hope. This thing has so much health. My golly. And it spawned in the cutest, tiniest room. I'm glad it spawned in info, because if it spawned in command, I think I would. Has a lot of health because it's stationary. What's going on? Is it moving? It better not. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oof. The only one we lost there was bees. Alright. Easy. The rest of the day is easy. That was the hardest thing we can do. I'm glad you guys broke it. For once, you broke something the correct way. I think after this, we're done. Because this has to be, how much law we have? We have like 300. We have too much. I need an excuse to spend it. I'm definitely gonna max you on. Ooh, there we go. Was all of this really worth it? I think so. We lost 4 people? Oh, yeah. We lost bees. Yep, the 2. Okay. Next, proceed. Ooh. Day 38. Not taking mountains. Not taking 15, so we'll take 109. I don't know what it is. Doesn't matter. You know, have you ever heard of the Nest? I hear they throw a festival every single day. I want to dance, Enoch. I want to stomp my feet and let happiness take over my body. Lisa, if you take a little time to look around here, it's quite nice too. But we aren't allowed to go anywhere, Carmen. Carmen just wants to keep us confined here. She's a good person. I hope she'll open up to her soon. I don't want to get to know anyone else. All I want to be is with you. I can't promise to be next to you forever. There's a lot of things that I've been mulling over for quite some time, and I thought I might find some answers for them here. Children. Some of my thoughts may be so absurd the answer to them might not exist at all. Or, even if the answers do exist, they might vanish too soon. In the process of searching for those answers, I'll be able to cast off my shell. This child does not speak like child. Then I fly away at last, leaving my heavy body behind. Sometimes I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know where you want to go, but promise that you'll take me with you. Oh, A is here, so I guess we gotta go now. It's gonna get dark and cold soon. Let's head inside. Yeah, soon. Cold days will come. Even though I'd never thought of them as family, or someone that I needed to care for. I made it my job to bring the children back home, to ease Carmen's busy schedule. I see them, those young kids running towards me. Those children who survived the outskirts, the 2 we saved. I thought I could do it all on my own. I wanted to show Tifref how mature I became when he got back one day. There was no end to the disappointment, and Tifref never got any better. I couldn't stand the silence without an answer, so I thought that I'd rather hide my disgust and guilt I was so used to, as if the feelings never exist in the first place. Whenever I see their empty smile, my heart feels as if it were being covered in dark ash, or shattered into millions of pieces. I know they can never go back to how it used to be. I was aware that we could never return to the happy days we spent together. But I was about to abandon him just because it was too hard for me to endure. All while knowing he was the one who suffered the most. Therefore, are you done with all your busy work? We're going to be late. Let's get going. The sun will set soon. Please hurry, Lisa. Right, my name was Lisa once. He doesn't remember his name anymore. But from time to time, he calls me by my cast-off name. What did Tifref want out of all this, even after sacrificing himself? What was he waiting for? Even when he was being discarded, was it all worth it to him? I don't know. I've never held any expectations in my life. But I'll try counting on you now. I want to believe that there's a reason for every sacrifice that was made, and to know eventually everything will be okay. The expectation for the meaning of existence. There's a game called Tell Me Why, which is free for the month of June on Steam. Well, the month of June is basically over, but maybe. Thankfully, you've collected energy ever since your first day, never missing a single day. Welcome, A. I miss you dearly. I have been waiting for you ever since the first day I started working here. You remember this ocean? You said the place was where all streams will eventually settle. As such, the lowest layer, everything sinks. What do you think of this heaven, painted laboriously white with plaster? I knew you would come here soon. Please, think of it as my welcoming gift to you. I figured that you longed to see may have been something else other than what I've become now. Time is like a scythe. It relentlessly attempts to trim, divide, and cleave in twain the clasp together hands of those you love. Everyone I had loved is now gone, leaving me, a tired old man behind. Please do not blame yourself. Back then, you were the brightest moments of my life. The only thing I regret to this day is that I was too scared. I ran away without keeping my abiding promise to you till the very end. However, you eventually found me and helped me to fulfill my promise here. I can never be more thankful than I am right now. You're just too kind to me, kind to the very end. Oh. Alright, we're gonna go look at this new app now. Conquering Green Midnight was pretty tough. But you know what was tougher? The friends we made along the way. What did I do? Wait for it to respond. I think I hit the wrong button. Oh. Synchronizing. Find TTT components. Designate all employees. Resuming energy extraction and refinement flow. Oh, we got PAL shields, thank God. And we have 30% more bullets. And the biggest department no longer melts down. I picked up a Vav, didn't I? That's a Vav. Alright. We need Ama back. Definitely not Ama number 2. Welcome to your new life inside of a cereal box. I totally forgot what you looked like. Uh, 2029. Fuck it, 30's fine. 39. Front hair 18. Rear hair 19. I will respawn just like in Minecraft. Yeah, you'll be a box like in Minecraft. I did write Ama wrong. Mouth 5. Eyes 33. Alright, 44 lob is more than enough that is definitely enough that I'm willing to spend. Alright, let's see what ego I can bestow upon thee. Actually, you're gonna need to go in central. Oh, we didn't lose the suit. All right. Also, we need to add bees back. Good bees. Put him up in the top of Central. We'll give Bees his gauntlet and the Gold Rush outfit. Ama definitely looks like they could wear the Discord set. So enjoy your... Oh! You've still got your guns. Nice. Weak to red's kind of scary, though. But that's what you get. Okay, is there anyone with a worse weapon than Discord? Maybe... Nope, I think we're good. Ah, you know what? I might slap you. Yeah, Discord's a really good fucking weapon. Oh yeah, I need to check the Aleph effects of the capo. Nope, has no listed abilities. Not drag me to Texas. I don't wish to drive a tank. Alright, we're gonna look at whatever the heck this Aleph is. And hope it's not terrible. Oh. It's this thing. This fucking thing. I don't like this thing. Yeah. This one killed my entire extraction last time I had it. I'm not sure I'm going to continue with this. Yeah, I think I have to go memory repository. But we'll try and work with it for one day. Probably an instinct. I think Zandik is probably going to die. Zandik, don't do it. Don't touch the pink slime. Oh, there's a lot of manager guidelines. Alright, bad or normal, the counter lowered. Counter did lower. Give a lump of slime who performed the work. Hear them and raise their work success rate. However, further observation is needed. When they completed it. Repression, the counter lowered. Employees in the same area have a low chance of being infected. Those who are infected can be distinguished trace slime of the cheek. Employees who make contact also had a low chance of infection when enough time. Game's completely merged with slime. Ineffectively, employees turned into a monster. Okay. Yeah. Yep. I see. I'm gonna have to memory repository, which means we're not gonna have to have worried about resurrecting bees and Ama, because they're gonna come back anyways. Yep. Rikta, what the fuck? Alright. I'm just gonna do work on this thing. I want to know what it does. Receiving this fan of sound can be controlled through insight work. If you perform insight work, you produce 24 more. Slime will not infect into other employees for 30 seconds. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. Not with this guy. So we're going to go to memory repository, which is going to undo having to respawn Ama. I think your cosmetics are wrong on your original, though. But that's okay. Raw and stone. I think I'm going to have to call it here. I think this is a good stopping point. We hit a brick wall on a pink slime. We did a green midnight. We did 2 core suppressions. This was a very productive day, even if I wasn't very chatty. And tomorrow, I hope we're going to be able to do... See? All is well. Oh, wait, you don't have your monk stuff. Interesting. But you got all your items back. Do we have a second monk? No. Okay, that's fine. You just wear the Discord like you were. You got all your gifts back, though. Alright. I'm gonna go. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I will see you tomorrow at about the same time for about the same duration. Alright, sure. Tell me who you'd like me to raid. Sure, we can do a Dan Fox. It's raid time. Well, raid has been created. That'll be 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Raid now. Alright, I hope you all have a wonderful night and stay yappy.